Fix early access supporter pack not working for people who own the Epic Games launcher. Oh, I get the supporter pack, which is great. Fix slide jumping accidentally being slower than it did during update 8. I thought I noticed it wasn't super fast. Fix potential crash for obtaining the new Fear Unlocked achievement. Fix a rare crash. Make sure I've got the version. Yep, I'm on the right version. When throwing Noblest in multiplayer and unequipping the detonator right after. Fix objects inside the poison gas clouds of gas fillers being uninteractable. Fix Blade Runners being visible and only in one-legged multiplayer. Fix the crash when dismantling a hypertube while someone is travelling through it. Let me just bring up the game and then I'll keep reading. Fix conveyor belts not outputting items anymore when connecting to a conveyor wall. Well, that's an important one. Fix blueprints being slightly offset compared to previous updates. Okay. Fix cables sometimes getting the dismantle height stuck on them. The dismantle highlight, I've seen that. Fix being able to jump or crouch while interacting with certain menus, I've seen that. Fix conveyor wall mounts being able to snap to individual buildables. Fix the crash when loading a save or a player was inside a vehicle. Fix some customizations being skipped in multiplayer and rapidly applying them. Fix object scanner not detecting hard drives in some scenarios until saving and reloading near a crash site. Fix the crash on load-in saves with corrupted drones in them. Fix the soft lock in multiplayer when leaving a session during Objective 4 of the onboarding tutorial. Fix model crashes that could happen when closing the game. Fix some visual issues with the build guide when deploying the parachute. Corrected the colours of Mark 5 conveyor belts. Fix some visual issues when looking upwards and crouching or sliding with some equipment. Is that was the I noticed the cup was very prominent when sliding. Alright, yep, it's still right on the screen. Adjusted the first time equipment animation for the Xenobuster adjustments. Visual adjustments to the Blade Runners in first person. Fix the not being able to scroll in the hard drive list in the MEM after researching many hard drives. Interesting. Fix hide static key shortcuts and hide dynamic key shortcuts options under interface not working. Fix press right mouse button to respawn, sometimes getting stuck in multiplayer. Fix network audio and other settings. Fix shift click not refilling inventory slots if there wasn't enough space for the entire stack to fit. Fix radar towers being visible in the compass despite being turned off. Fix the bug where some parts of the map would always be engulfed in fog of war and show an incorrect shape. Updated the map. Fix the bug where collapsible lists in the options menu will sometimes be expanded when exiting and re-entering menus using the search function. That was a long sentence. Fix an issue where train station names wouldn't change in multiplayer until closing and reopening their UI. Fix storage container in the blueprint designer not showing an incorrect prompt, an interact prompt. Fix not being able to write correct values on valves in multiplayer. Fixes to the alien power booster attenuation laser when it's powered. Added a creature volume slider for passive creatures, manta, space draft and flightless bird. breaches volume, so that's this one. Fix me how to swim outside of the water near some waterfalls. There's some dedicated service stuff and some localization stuff. There we go. We're up to date. Sweet. All right. Baby Duke, good morning and evening streams again. Yes. How are you today? Let's check some of this stuff out here. Upload speed is 3 and 47. Well, I know I've got some. So why not? Enables uploading from the inventory. That one actually. I forgot to get these bad boys. What did I get instead? Don't know. I think we'll add that one. That's a pretty handy one. Other research is being conducted. I've got to wait 40 seconds for the hard drive. About the same, just more tired than it was 13 hours ago. I hear. So that's how the hard drive thing spins around when there's doing hard drive research. That's right, we got the headgear. This is the thank you for supporting Satisfactory during early access. And I got the golden gun. And I got the golden nut trinket. Sweet. I'm being recorded. Oh wow, that's so cool. All right, hard drives, I'm just chewing through the last recipes. We'll get this one here.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Interesting. I'm going to do the upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions, pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Okay. I need 7 for that stack increase. And that's a speed, which I might pass. This one I'm interested in. A singularity cell. Is that a handcrafted item? No, that must be. That's interesting. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh well, we'll get there. That's right. This needs a time crystal. I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's what I was going to do. I was going to grab a sloop and oh, that's right, there was that one. I'll wait first. I can do another one. Power shards, and put the sloop in here, and then we double the amount I'm making. How much power is this going to take? I go from what, 4 megawatts. Doesn't say what you do one, but let's get all of our power shards. Blue is that one. 13 megawatts. And this was research for over here. That one. And I needed some more black. While that's cooking, I'll go get this over here. How do you go about deciding, like, when you start the game, how many steel rods plates you want to build? Honestly, like, for those first couple of machines, I just make one machine filling a box, and then like even like this here is all my original starting area. This is like, so you can see here I'm making reinforced iron plate. I'm just making one machine's worth, and that seems to have gotten me through. Same over here, one machine of rotors. But then as I go to the next, and like steel, maybe Mark III belts, I've done maybe 3 machines, so I've upped it a bit. And then, but once I go pretty much all motors, I went like, I jumped from one machine to, I make 3 machines worth. Like I made heavy modular frames. For some reason, I decided to make 9 machines worth. So I'm making a crap ton. And trying to think what I'm doing in my crystal oscillator I'm about to do. I think I'm about to do either, yeah, I'm doing 9, no, in my crystal computer's alternate recipe, I'm going to do 9 assemblers worth, so that's like 29 a minute. Because that should, I know it's a lot to build up front, but that should then counter the futuristic other needs. But really, 1 or 2 machines. You delete my base so I could rebuild and reorganise things a bit better, being stuck trying to figure out how much I want or need. Yeah. Well, with the dimensional depot and that, you don't need a lot really. Because if it's always uploading, yeah, I mean that's the reason behind, like, I think I've got over here, I think I've got 2 machines making iron plates, just because early on you need a bit of iron plates, and just 1 machine making, there was 2 machines making iron rods, because I think because you just split them out coming from a smelter early on, so it doesn't really matter in that respect. But you can see that's full, those boxes are full. You want to put tiers 1 to 3 in the same factory. Yeah, well then what you could do at that point, Bowman Jerk, is make like, I want 2 machines of iron plates, but also I'm going to make reinforced iron plate and a few other things, and they all need iron plates, so backwards calculate how many you need for your actual recipes. It's a bit like, I'll tell you in a sec.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
In my spreadsheet here, crystal computers, it needs circuit boards, and I'm actually going to make adaptive control units and high-speed connectors. I'm going to automate those. So I'm also going to use this to make the circuit boards for those different things as well. So in this one factory I'm calculating out what I need for everything. Crystal oscillators, I'm going to make the remainder, which is 0.97, just for me, for storage. Yeah. And AI limiters and not that one. Not that one. I can do that one soon. Won't be that one. It was power slugs. Okay, I can't do the time crystal right now. Okay, well, I'm pretty much, well, almost ready to go. And we should have a look at the right, there's one here and there's one here. Let's collect a couple of these and do that research finished. That one there is in a cave, and I didn't want to go in there until I was armoured up. Guess what? I'm armoured up now. I need to learn how to use your spreadsheet, I think, ! Spreadsheet. That'll give you a video. It gives you that actual spreadsheet, and it gives you a video that explains it all. Keep in mind, that video is about 3/4 an hour long, but it is very useful. Trying to find my cave entrance. There you go. Because my frustration is I try and work it out, even just with pen and paper or something, and it just gets way complicated. And if you make one change, then you've got to recalculate everything, and the spreadsheet just auto-calculates for you. Where's your cave entrance, Hannah? There used to be a cave around here. I think it's up in the gas small. What's with the noise here? Yeah, that's been your problem? Yeah, it's a real problem. Wow, I'm lost. I can't find something I used to know where it was. That's pretty cool. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Headshot. I like that you have it down to even how much power you need. Thanks, mate. I've actually got to, with the new Somersloops stuff, I'm going to have to update the spreadsheet to include how many sloops and how much power it consumes and the increased output. That'll come soon. That's a bit of work, to be honest. I couldn't make a spreadsheet like that. I don't have the patience. It's a culmination of a lot of work, a lot of trial and error in the past. And because I was streaming all the time, I didn't want to spend forever doing maths and things like that. That's right, this is how you fall down here. I remember now. There's just a little crack here that lets you fall down. Where is it? That's it, just there. And then it exits out the gas. Oh, there's more slugs through here. For me, it's killing me not to be producing anything. I always get in such a rush with the game. I forget to stop and enjoy it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that same problem. Wandering Silence, hello, welcome. How are you today? Oh, I think it's going to be... I think I'm going to turn my heater back on. I thought I might not need it, but I was wrong. One sec. All right. How's our buddy Randy doing? He's been pretty good. He's yeah, having a snooze, sitting here. Kind of why I set my goal in the big factory, not going to events until I'm producing everything up to phase 3 under this room. It's a good idea because as you go on and on, you don't want to stop and have to make more stuff. Like I need to make a few more things yet that I've kind of forgotten or put off, but we are going to make them. And we're going to expand our power as well. Alright, well, we got that sphere. Now there's another one. Get one more and I'll have the 7 I need for the, I think it's the upload speed increase. And it should be... It's coming to get me! I'll try. There it is. Should be a hidden achievement. I stopped mid-tier 8 to start making things more efficient and not a horrific spaghetti mess. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, that's the 7 I need to do the other research, and then I'll chuck another hard drive in. And then I might set up this adaptive motor thing because I've got what I need to do it, and I just have to put a box together making the automated wiring, and it'll be fine. Actually, geez, I should make a thing for a dimensional uploader for the stators as well. Then I don't have to carry them at all in my metry. It was depot expansion, stack increase, or speed, stack increase. That'll help with computer stack increase. Concrete.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
All my phase parts have been slapped down in the machine, fed through hand by storage. I've got to knock that stuff off. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now, but I am still going to automate it properly after this, because I need them again for the next phase, so. That's what I keep telling myself. The interaction are so poetic. I can't wait to find out what's the heck is happening between these two. Yeah. So that's what I need to make. What's in this one? That's the output, isn't it? Yep, that's fine. Okay, so for 100, I need 100. So I need 100 computers. I'll need 500 circuit boards. I may not have 500 circuit boards. There's 200. There's my 100 computers. There's another 200 of those. It's alright, I can slap a machine down for those at some point. Is that right? 100. Yeah, and then I need automated wiring, and I'll need 100 heavy modular frames. There's 50. These are now automated. 26. Per minute or something. Is that? And then this will be the wiring. Wandering Silence is the big Randy Pat Have you noticed, thanks to the big emote, have you noticed when you see the big emote, it looks like on either side of Randy's face, there's two silhouettes of people's faces. No? Is it just me then? Must just be me. Status in cable, so...
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, POCAC, for the raid of 138 viewers.
What? I'm not ready for this. We've got a raid coming in,
Hey,
folks.
Snaggin', you just gotta follow.
And they're here to watch me make the most elegant spaghetti you've ever seen.
Thank you, Koina, for the follow.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Payback coming in. All right, I better stop. Welcome, Payback. Popcat.
Hey, Snaggin', you just gotta follow.
Mahaki, welcome. We come for your beams and pillars. Nice.
Thank you, Thomas Queen, for the follow.
Hey,
Kaltiza.
Snaggin', you just gotta follow.
Bitfighter's here. Welcome. It's got the fail.
Thank you,
mate.
Makahai_ for the follow.
Mutapandi. I can't see where you'd see that. Get off my yarn. Welcome. Too late. Yes, too late. Does he know how to play? What? Do I know how to play? A little bit. Please show this guy some loves
Hey,
and give me a
Snaggin',
follow.
You just gotta follow.
Yeah, thank you very much. If you're not,
Thank you, Meds_Mike, for the follow.
give me a sec.
Hey, Snaggin', you just gotta follow.
How do I do that? I've got it here somewhere.
Thank you, Bergnaut, for the follow.
Folks, if you're not following Popcac, I hope I'm saying that right. Go drop him a follow. Cobalt Smirker is the one who showed me how to get underground the first time. Yes, we had a look. Have you had a look around, Cobalt, for any other ones? Any other entrances? We went. The one that's under the hard drive in the Red Forest, I don't think is there anymore. It's now a proper cave, I think. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm just slapping together some automated wiring here. Just because, so I can gain the inspiration for the first iteration of the horizontal conveyor lifts. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't played for 2 years, folks. But I am. I'm back for 1.0, and I'm loving it. I moved. I couldn't do all my stupid things. There's a stupid hacks, and there is. The original one's gone, but there are others. I thought so, Cobalt. I haven't been near the Red Forest much because I'm scared of all those big spiders. Okay, this is my starting area. I'll give a quick tour because, you know, I don't want to disappoint people. This is my coal factory I started off with. It's a nice little setup. Works quite nicely. It's not the normal location. You know, everyone's like, do you know about this lake here and you can do everything there? Yeah, I know about that lake there. So I'm going to go, I decided here because I had a puddle of water there. There's a little bit of water over there and there's water there. And yeah. This is my favourite starting area for this biome. It's pretty good, get off my yarn. There's a lot of resources, nodes in it's nearby. Why don't we jump on the back of the moth and I can give you a bit more of a tour of my starting area, seeing as the moth's about to come. This looks exactly like my power what? Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, isn't it? Did you know, by the way, you can take lizard doggos on the back of the moth? It takes a bit of finagling, but you can take your lizard doggos along with you on the back of the moth. So I've got a bit of screws there that I'm not using. There's a train line there that runs along the outer edge of the cliff. There's two, but it brings some crude oil here to make my nobelisks and my rifle ammo and gas filters. That's my reinforced plates and modular frames. You can see there's the crude oil coming in there. I've got that coal down there going over to there, and that makes my I've got steel beams, steel plates, reinforced iron beams, and stators being made over there. Over there is my motor factory, got 15 motors per minute. You can pet them off too, I know, that's pretty cool, isn't it? You know what you can't do? You can't shoot it, it does nothing. Does nothing. Even the little ones. Kill it. I wish. Imagine the amount of biomass you could get from it. You'd have liquid biofuel for days. Talking of liquid biofuel, that's actually what I've got in my jetpack. It's amazing. All right. And I'll take you over here to my heavy modular frames. Liquid biofuel, I'm just making that over there. I just dump my leaves and wood in a container every so often and it makes some. It lasts so long. Yeah. And oh, there's a sorry, distraction. I am trying to start to collect the Mercer spheres. I haven't been really doing that much. But while I collect the Mercer sphere, what will appear behind it is my heavy modular frame factory.
This fleeting temple hums a record.
All the different fuels have certain attributes. That's right. Look at this. Like, I can make it all the way over to here from there comfortably with room to breathe just on liquid biofuel. All right, so this is the first proper factory I've set up or location. I wanted to demonstrate belts. I like belts. So I've got here 8 lines of limestone coming in to make wet concrete. And then that follows over into the assemblers to make encased industrial beams, but the steel pipe version of that. Now, the steel pipes come from these 63 refineries making pure iron ingots, and they output 65 iron ingots per minute. And then what I've actually got is a constructor sitting in front of it making downclock to 65, so it makes 65 iron pipe per minute, the alternate recipe for steel pipes. And then those pipes come back to here to complement the casings. And you can see all this iron here. I do have all the iron here coming down in some lovely spirals of Mark II belts. There's 4, 8, 12 spirals to bring the nodes down here. Spirals are really easy to make with the blueprint designer, you know, and they look absolutely beautiful. You watch that, watch it just trickle down. I found some liquid biofuel today and was amazed how long it lasted. Yeah, Bitfire, it's great. Your belts are always so impressive. You've got the iron pipes recipes. I haven't got that yet. Yeah, Wandering Silence have done a lot of hard drive hunting. Get off my yarn. Love your choice of colour. Thank you. Loving those spirals. Cobalt. That's beautiful. Thank you. Hey, you come up for a pat, Randy? Come up. Up you come. Randy's here. He's like, all right, no pats for Randy then. Are you sure? Come on. Come on. Up you come. Coming up? All right. All right, here he is. Up you come. So we'll take a quick break here. The beam screw recipe is amazing. One beam gives 240 screws. Just wow. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Wandering Silence with the bigger moat. There he is. There he is. Ooh, he's the star of the show. Just comes in for appearances now. He's a guest star. Sweet doggo. He's Randy. He's obviously a German Shepherd. He's about 9.5 years old. But I do like the belt spirals using the slow belts. It's yeah, I like to see the stuff moving. He's such a good big baby. We love him. We do, don't we? Hey? Oh. He's a good boy, aren't you? Hey? Hey? Do I turn around? Do I turn around? I'll give people a peek at what's over there. There's nothing to see over there. We'll stick with the spirals. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also had to bring in iron from 3 pure nodes in the rocky desert, which I just belted them in. I'd schmooze him. He's a big schmoozer, isn't he? Hey, are we all done now? Good boy. All right. So back to here. Now, like I said, these are all the iron ingots, the iron pipes are being the alternate recipe. And then the other ones are coming around here. I've got 9 manufacturers making the heavy modular frames. You can see them coming out. That's the alternate recipe. CSS with the Randy Pat, yes. What recipe is it? It's the heavy encased frame. And actually, this whole setup only uses iron, limestone and water. They're the only 3 ingredients to make this whole setup. It needs modular frames, which are made here. And of course, modular frames needs, this is once again, an alternate recipe using steel pipes and I think it's reinforced iron plate, is it? Yeah. So back here I make the reinforced iron plate, and once again that iron comes from that back corner there using the pure iron recipe, and the screws are coming through here as well. Just got to screw in through here. That's about it really. The rigger rotor recipe is also nice, it is. Yeah. So I'm about to, we're about to go and update my Turbofuel factory to give myself some more power before I make my computer factory, because once I turn that computer factory on, I reckon things are going to get a bit gnarly. So I prefer to be prepared. I've made it in modules so I can just attach on. Oh yeah, and there's those belts over there that are bringing in all that iron. And yep, I brought it all in on Mark 2 belts just for that nice look. Oh, actually no, I think I brought 3 in. I brought some in on Mark 4 and then split them at that point there. But I really like how the spirals came out. They look pretty cool. So much you can do with the Blueprint Designer. Alright, so that's my tour. Thank you for coming. If you have any suggestions, please leave them at the front counter in the suggestion box. Do you use the alt recipe for the iron? That saves a lot of iron in the end, almost half. For that recipe there, it's the pure iron ingots, which is the water and iron. In that location, yep. Yeah, that's the one, the water one, yeah. And that's one of the reasons why a Bitfighter, I had the constructor sitting in front of the refinery, because if I downclocked it to 65%, it's a one-to-one relationship between the incoming iron ingots. So I don't need to do a lot of complicated belting. This has to be one of the cooler new features, the zip line. The zip line's awesome, isn't it? You can also hold shift apparently to make yourself go faster. I always forget. Yeah, holding the right mouse button. Do you use a program for planning? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. I have my own spreadsheet I run, which tells me what I need to do. I can adjust the clock speeds. So I'll show you in a second. I'll get over here. It's a good way of visualizing things. And there's a sheet right at the end of that spreadsheet that has all the recipes, and then there's multiple sheets for different things. So for instance, I'm about to make in one location computers, AI limiters and high-speed connectors using recipes that are all congruent with each other, that allows you to have a combined sort of thing. So like here, where I was doing the alternate steel pipe, you can see I've downclocked this. The clock speed I changed it to 65%, and that changed the input of the iron ingots to 65. So then when I went and did the iron ingots, I was like, it outputs 65. So that's a good relationship. So I realised that way and then went the other way. And then this stuff was just me doing some other calculations that weren't needed. I can get rid of that now. But yeah, feel free to take a copy of the spreadsheet if you want, whatever. And this is live, so it updates as I go through the playthrough. The same with my Turbofuel setup. I was able to. Here's a good example where I wanted to use the heavy oil residue from the plastic and rubber production to make the diluted fuel to then make Turbofuel. So I went with the recipe of rubber and plastic. Their output is 400 and 200. So that 600 is the key for all the other recipes in this sheet here, where the diluted packaged fuel requires the sum of those two fields, which then that means I'll make 1200 packaged fuel. Then I'll have the unpackaged fuel recipe, and that just relies on that, and then that relies on that, and then the Turbofuel recipe requires fuel and compacted coal. Well, it relies on what's coming out of the unpackager. So if I make any changes to any of this, it just automatically updates it all. Spreadsheets can be complicated. They can also be a bit of a lifesaver. I think now I'm just going to put that away. Yeah, so we're about to go and do I should put a hard drive in the RAM, I keep forgetting. That's right, I was setting some automated wiring up quickly so then I can get these adaptive things going. So I've got everything there except for the automated wiring, which needs 500 in total. So I need 1,000, 1,200, 1,250, and cable I need 25,000, is that right? No, 2,500. 5 per minute. I needed times that by 500. It's 2,500. There we go. Obviously, I don't automate everything. I'm supposed to.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
I use
Thank you, Omega Scarps, for
YED
the raid
yourself
of 4
sometimes.
viewers.
Nice. Omega coming with a raid. 4 viewers coming in, folks. Welcome, folks. Go and check out Amiga. Drop them a follow. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thanks for bringing your viewers along. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey Smackers,
9,
you just
10,
gotta follow.
11, 12, 13. That should be enough.
Thank you, Gatoff for the follow.
Ooh. Get off my yarn. Thanks for the follow. And thanks everyone for the follow who came with Podback's raid. Obviously, I was a bit distracted. But we got there in the end. Alright. All of that, and I'll keep that. And I needed 1250 of stators. Stators are over here. Good news, I finished my mega power plant. That is awesome. You should go check it out, folks. He's doing one of the late game power recipes. It's pretty awesome. All right. And nice. Now, my build isn't exactly super neat. There's lots of hanging platforms and things like that. This is my 1.5 playthrough, sorry, my 1.0 playthrough where I want to learn everything. And then when I do a proper playthrough, that's when everything will be nicer, and I'll probably base my updating my website around it. 1,155,000 kilowatts. Wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of power. So yeah, there's just some steel products being made here. Oh look, I put a dimensional depot on top of this. Never hooked it up. Never hooked it up. Never. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just new to the game. I'll eventually do overflow, but anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I think I had a bunch with me, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and some change. That's just using one fuel full 600 oil pipe. Yeah, I know, that is crazy. Yeah, that new recipe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3,
It's gotten there with the confusion.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was too fast for you that time. You're about new to this game as I am, CSS. That's right. Well, I haven't played it for 2 years, so I want to get myself up to speed with everything 1.0 before trying to dish out genuine advice. There's a lot changed since I played Update 5, and I only played about half of Update 5. I never finished it. Ads, your worst enemy when talking. Sorry about that. It's got to make some bling. These are over here, and I'll have to make more doohickeys too at some point. Did Meza stream this week? Anyone know? I didn't see him. I hope he didn't burn himself out on the game over the weekend. I don't think so. I think he's just been busy with work more than anything. Alright, so that's making those. So that's progressing that. We'll have to make more circuit boards. I'll deal with that later. Oh, there you go. He was streaming. Yep. Good to hear. This is my, let's put these away. I'll keep 50 on me. Alright, let's just dump some stuff I don't need. Where are we? That's my phone, sorry. I have to just mute that. Okay, I don't think I need crystal oscillators on me. It's plastic, I don't need that. Yeah, I need essential storage. I know. It's doing the job. That one there. Whatever. All right. You've been hardcore since version 1 came out? Yeah. 170.81 metal ingots a minute. Now what to do with them? That's a good point. Sink it. Yeah, well, they all add up. They are some points. 38 seconds for a hard drive. How are we going tickets wise? 42 more tickets. I didn't even know what I did to deserve that. So all that sinking of heavy modular frames. That's what it is. I finally get that. 26. I'm pretty sure that's about it before I get the next upgrade. Oh, the cyber wagon. Forgot about that. Not enough coupons, I need 4 more. Hold on. Do I have some here? I have 1. We'll save it for the cyber wagon. That's supply my starter base. I got a pure crazy. I got a crazy pure recipe factory. Got my 252 refineries. That supplies your starter base. Yep. I let that game run today while at work. Definitely not cheating. And came back to 75 coupons. Nice. The cyber wagon, not clunky ass thing. Hey, put it into a jump pad. Launches you across the map. I'm just checking all my. It was in the customizer. I bought all this stuff, didn't I? Yep. Sweet. We're getting there. The hard drive. So I'm down to the last couple of recipes before there's no recipes available until I unlock the next phase. So for instance, I'm just going to select quick wire cable. I'm not going to bother re-rolling because I had them all there and there was none left. So I selected one of each, which means now I had like 4 hard drives left. I like to get it all done before I move on to the next one because then I'm only getting the recipes for the next one, that next phase. All right, how's this doing? It's happening. So it's time to go and do Turbofuel. There was nothing else I needed to do that I can remember. No, I got that running. That's what I wanted to get running. I might make a hypertube from here to the where I've got the other one. I might just put it over here. No, not there actually. Let's put it here. Wow, you have been hard drive hunting, yeah. Yeah, we did a bit of a mission again yesterday. It's totally worth it. Yeah, and we'll go to here. Once you get the ultra recipe for rocket fuel, it will blow your mind. Yep. Smoke and don't bother getting Turbofuel. Amiga, I've already got Turbofuel. I've already got a Turbofuel plant set up. And I'm just going to go and expand it. Don't worry, I got it all under control. Wow, that's a nice bump off. I like that. And with that in mind, actually, I will take those shards with me because can I put them in my... Oh yeah, that's awesome. Do I have quick wire there? I don't. Let's put quick wire there. Now I'm a real pro player. Now I can get rid of a few more things. Package fuel. I mean, what am I ever going to do with that? Alright. That was... Yeah, I just wanted the entrance. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to... double my output and I'll use power shards on the fuel generators and then I won't need to build more fuel generators. And this is a train line I built along the side with the hypertube underneath. No flashlight when you're in the hypertube. It completely gets thick fog through here and then bang, no more fog. It took you 3 hours to figure out all the math for the rocket fuel power plant. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That stuff is quite complicated, isn't it? Getting a bit slower, going uphill. And here we are. All right. So I've got these, what I call modules, which actually I need to fix because it's not straight. I made a mistake. We're going to do that in the blueprint designer, not here. That's just the mushroom grew since I put those there. There wasn't there when I started. And that's a geyser. I don't want to go over the geyser. So we might actually back build this way. need some computers. Ah, the computers are back at base. Concrete I've got. You idiot. Computers aren't automated yet. Believe it or not. And I wouldn't have left them here. It's a tad of a process. I'm so happy that computers don't take screws anymore. Yeah. Crap. That's what I should be doing. Yeah. Now that I've got the self-upload, I should be uploading things like that I've found at crash sites in there. But then there's the need, then there's a desire to use them when I want them for research. Oh, that mushroom must have grown, because that power line was definitely not going through a mushroom when I put it down first. Alright, so another hard drive recipe. We'll go adhered iron plate. Like I said, I'm just looping through these to get rid of them all. I've already got all the... No rewards currently available. Wow. So there you go. I think that's a bug, because there were 2 recipes then. I should have been given a final one with 1 recipe. The bottleneck of any factory was a darn screw. Oh well. If you plan for it, it's alright. Check the index. What do you mean, check the index? Because it showed me 2 recipes. And I chose 1, so there's still 1 recipe, alternate recipe left to choose. Unless it gave me both. I think it was... Silica was the remaining recipe. And it's not here. So it didn't give it to me. It did that to you? Cheap silica, alright. Okay, there you go. So that possibly is a bug in their new thing. Dunno. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just the way the devs intended. They've made those waterfalls now perfect for a dam. There's been lots of dam builds there in the past. Although you may not be able to get over and build all the way over there. It could be dead zone. Because you have all the recipes? Okay, I see. Interesting. There's a slug up there. we've definitely got a designer now. Now, I'm just curious why. Oh. So I'm thinking, what's going on here? I should have made at least one. Alright. Now I'm good to go. Do I have the enough to make one of these? When I get back there I do, yes. I didn't take the hypertube back. It did that to me for 4 different recipes, okay. So what do you reckon? I wonder if you if I tried it with a fresh MAM, if that... Well, I dropped the hard drive off, I don't need it. Oh well, I'm not fussed. I got more distractions than I need. Yep, about to get into the thick fog. Can't see what we're doing, where we're going. It's not as bad in the daytime. At night is when it's really dark. Quiet Kaz, hello, how you going? Welcome. Right, I'm going to move all my resources from up there down to here, so they're easy to get to. I don't need them all there. Let's grab some steel pipes. Probably don't need all that concrete up here either. There's another oil node under there. I'll make sure I don't build over the top of it. Getting ready to figure out aluminum production, debating whether to ship bauxite by train to main base or make the ingots first and then ship them by train to main base. So many possibilities. It is. There's so many possibilities to aluminium. Alright, couple more. Alright, one more to go, and then we're done. Got coordinate support there. Cool. I think there's just plastic in this one left over. So I was thinking, no, not yet. Alright, so I need to build one of these and then my power. I'm going to build two of these. So I need iron plate. Canisters, yep, heavy much frames, so rubber. Concrete. Iron plate, I've got. Iron rod. Cable. Everything else. Encased industrial beams. Rotors. Reinforced iron plates. Steel pipe. Motors. Copper sheet. Steel beams. and canisters. Alright, so over here, I'll put my blueprint designer down and just fix up the little issue I had. Yeah, I'm thinking actually. Hold on, let me finish this first. Power. That's what I want to fix. So it's this is not level, one end's lower than the other. So it's the this end is the lower end here. So I think the way to fix it is that's it there. That wasn't it. I'll have to fix some power nipples, but I think that's it. Conveyor and forget about it. No need for any transportation vehicle in this game. That's an option, certainly an option. This is true, I haven't built a train save system yet in this save. I kind of want to. I'm just trying to figure out where to set up shop first. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to do it from the top down, I think. Yep, and then we just need to do the other side and then fix up that power nipple. I think that fixes it. and I just need to fix it on the 4 modules. This is version 8 now. So it is this end. Saying that Somersloops really boost the old production line. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just do that here. So instead of actually building another setup, boost the output of my Turbofuel refineries. And yeah. Then I'll just have to overclock the generators and it's all, I've just doubled my power again without having to do a big build. Seems like the logical thing to do. Assuming I've got enough, I'll have to go back and check. More smoking in the same day? I don't know if I can handle a double dose. Look out, here I am. You better believe it. Oops, I screwed that up. That one's supposed to be the... No, screwed that up. Okay, let's fix that. I know refineries require 2 each, not sure about assemblers and that. But Bomberduke, all I got to do is just do the refineries. Like, it's just the final part of the production line. It requires no input, no extra input, it's just the output. So yeah, all I've got to do is do the refineries and then the other thing. What are they called? Fuel generators. So I need power shards for that. And I did bring them with me. But I need to go and get the sloops. How many refineries are... I'm not running that many, actually. Like, so these 13 generators are powered off. Just six refineries making Turbofuel. This one and that one are the ones that make the diluted. So the way I've got this set up is this... Two of these modules, because they're a blueprint module. So two of these blueprint modules make enough Turbofuel to do 13 generators. So if I double the power shards in those, if I put sloops in those, then I can just overclock these and I'll double my power. And all I need... So these modules here, each one of these modules, this is a rubber. This is a plastic heavy oil refinery, a plastic heavy oil residue recipe. So the output of the heavy oil residue powers that. So two of these modules powers all the heavy oil residue I need for that, and then that one there, each one of those is rubber. It makes more heavy oil residue. So only one of those, so 3 refineries, makes the heavy oil residue for those 2 ones there, which powers all of those generators. So with this setup, I'm currently only using, like, I've designed this whole math this whole thing out for 2 pure nodes at 600 each, but right now I'm only using, I think, 180 crude oil out of 1200. It's pretty crazy. Should be all of that. So yeah, all I'm doing right now is just fixing up some incorrectly aligned stuff. I was planning to use all the oil in that area just for power. Your way makes more sense though. Well, my plan was just to use 2 pure nodes and build it out. But then as I built one of these modules, I thought, because I really wanted to, if you remember me in the past, I always was negative about Turbofuel because it required so many things to be built. I thought, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to remove all my previous preconceived ideas about it. And I'm going to see how I can if Blueprints can make it a better solution. Blueprints made it a better solution, without a doubt. It's made it something where it's completely changed me. I'm now pro Turbofuel. That's right. Whoever thought we'd see the day? I need to make another video. My stance on Turbofuel with 1.0. Have a big clickbaity video. And Blue Crate is a perfect spot for Turbofuel because the nitrogen needed for eventually making rocket fuels there. Yep. And it's got the, what do you call it? The sulfurs here as well. and the coal. It's just perfect. Excuse me. I've been meaning to get this fixed for a while, but finally I've got a bit of time. It's not going to take that long. And I won't trigger when I see it every time I go past. That's right, shake it, little beam connector, shake it. Yeah, I just built my turbo heavy fuel factory over there the last 2 days, which needs sulfur and coal, so I'm all set. Yay for planning ahead for once. Yep. I took Wandering's advice and started to sink all the iron I'm currently not using. I own the awesome shop now. Nice. Yep. If you've got the power available, you should literally put overflow on any production line that can get backed up, because you're just going to make points. Just going to be making bank. Was that supposed to join? It was. Was it? No. No, it's not. Where's it getting power from? Through there. It's joining through there, so it's not joining up here. That's all right. As long as all the machines are got nice lights. Our power grid's still stable. Let's go and get some sloops and we'll overclock these bad boys. So I'm going to need two, 4, 6, 12. I need 12 initially. Well, I would like 24. $14.40 units per minute dumped in the sink. What is your reasoning for going to turbo fuel instead of regular fuel? Is it somewhat necessary to use to get to nuclear power, Herbity? Look, it's not. The big reason is I never used to like turbo fuel. I used to always go regular fuel. I'd probably use a diluted alternate recipe because I didn't like how many machines that you had to build. But with blueprints, I gave it another go because I haven't played since update 5, and I was able to easily make some modules that I can plonk down that don't mean I don't have to spend a lot of time building this huge complex setup. And yes, I'll get to nuclear power, and it will help to get the production lines going. I just like to have enough power as well. So I'm going to make like for instance, I'm making 9 manufacturers of heavy modular frames. So all that other production line behind it, there's about 2,000 or 3,000 megawatts, probably 3,000 megawatts of power going into that production line. So you need the power. And then I'm about to do 9 assemblers making crystal computers, along with high-speed connectors and AI limiters and some spare crystal oscillators. So I'm going to need that power coming up. Smackin's such a dictator. It's all about that power. Wandering Silence coming with the big Randy emote. Hey. Yeah, you're liking the pats, aren't you? Hey, you're liking the pats. And what I want to do shortly is set all of my production lines to sync. So that means the power is going to be constantly used. There won't be no drops and peaks and drops. It should just be constant power usage. Oh, Wandering loves you, mate. You've got a bit of your hair on your nose. Did you know that? All right. Are we good now? Come on. Good boy. All right. I hope that answers your question, Herbie. If you want to have a look, oh, I've got 12, so that's perfect. If you want to have a look, exclamation mark spreadsheet, there's the spreadsheet, and this is the Turbofuel rubber plastic sheet. That's what I'm using at the factory we were just at. And then I'll need, if I've got all the Somersloops in my inventory thing, but I'll need 13 times 2 is 26 shards, I think, to overclock that. Sit for thoughtful answer, thanks. I played this game for a long time and can never justify it to myself. Yeah. I actually have a video. If you really want to understand it before back in the past, the top 30 best ways to make fuel, that video explains, gives you a visual representation of how many buildings you need to actually build for 100 crude oil and all the different recipe variants of it. So fuel, turbo fuel, all that stuff. So that can give you a real eye openers into, oh, there's a lot of building. But when you're doing, like I say, if you build with blueprints, it's going to give it a much a better user experience. And I'm a changed man. I'm all on the turbo fuel bandwagon now. And now with these modules I've made, the way I've made them.
Hey, Smackin, you just gotta follow.
Because the other thing too is where people can fall
Thank
down.
you, Herberty39, for the follow. With
these big turbo fuel builds and that is they max out how much they can build, and they go so they have to make everything all at once. Whereas this modular way I've done it, I just add on some modules as I go, and I increase the power as I go. So it's not as overwhelming. Smirking, hopping on the bandwagon, going to be downloading mods any second. One day, One day I might download some mods. You never know. Alright, so Turbofuel. Okay, that's done it. 2. 6. That's the diluted one. 2. 4. 6. 1. You look at that power jump there when I was putting those slips in. Oh, I've exceeded how many power shards I can put in it. Didn't like that. Fine, whatever. So we're up to 11.3 megawatts, 11.3 gig, I think. Now, does the animation go faster when you overclock them? It does. Look at these here, and then I'll overclock it. Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. All right, but I want to. I still want to build more while we're here. I may as well. Because I've still got 1 and 2, and I've got this plastic one here. I want to make, that is actually pretty sweet, yeah. I want to make another, we'll make it over here. So I've got the heavy oil residue. So for this one here, if I make another plastic output, then that'll complete these, which I might do. And then they're all in use. I'll do that. And then then I've still got 1, 2. They're not in use yet. Those 2 modules. So if I so if I go down here. plastic. So what is the... This is the output. This is where the heavy oil residue is, so it's that way. It's not letting me do... Oh yeah, it's still lined up anyway. That's where it needs to be. Pretty sure it is. Oh no. Randy spotted a dog outside. Back in a sec. No, he wasn't barking at dogs. He's barking at children. Sorry, I've been snacking on some nuts, so I didn't want to fill your head with my eating sounds. So if we do another this one here. Looks like I got the husk of the nut. I think that orientation, yeah, that's how I have it over there. It's the same way. And then that should be roughly in the right spot. So that's one. Then we need two of these. I'll just go get some more empty canisters. Oh, I didn't paint the pipes in the designer. Should have done that. Oh, good time for a save. There we go. No, it is painted. That's the fuel. That's the colour I've got fuel at. Okay, so that's it, yep. No, I don't want it to be floating like that. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's the right spot, because that's the diluted fuel there coming in the packaged. I had in my to-do list the old version 7. Now it's, anyway, doesn't matter, it's there now. It's neither here nor there. So now I just need to route the heavy oil residue over here, and the coal and the sulfur. And water for the water extractors. On there. This is where your blueprints somewhat end, because you can't always account for everything. comes down like that. And it's really important to get this painted because it'll help you when you're underneath. This is the, yeah, there's a bug here. This is supposed to be heavy oil residue. I need to paint that properly. So, that needs to be fixed in my thing too. And we'll bring the heavy oil residue let's see if I put gotta think about this because that's the turbo fuel coming out, which I might send it this way and put all the refineries back here, fill in those gaps, so then I can drop that down underneath, that's fine. So that's going to be there. Nah. No, let's put it here. I want it to be there, and then I want it to be then if I put there, be sure that's it there. And that will be on a heavy oil residue there, and then this will come down here. Cody, hello, welcome. Come back one more, I don't think it, no. I want it to be on a horizontal to vertical. And that's in the wrong spot, you idiot, after all of that. That's the output. Alright, so heavy oil residue. We'll go underneath to bring that in. Coal and sulfur will have to bring that along, and then the output I'll deal with. I may as well do that now. We might just go straight into a floor hole. Turbofuel is that one. Cool. All right. Let's go underneath. And we'll need a water extractor or two. Well, actually, yeah, it's just one water extractor for the two. I've also got to deal with, let me go back up, I forgot about this. It's this one here. There's the plastic output, there's the plastic output, and then, so they need to that one goes down, so I need to do this one down and add to it. Right, so that's that, and then this is the heavy oil residue output. I will do the output of the plastic first, and then do the heavy oil residue output. So it's just a matter of adding. Biofuel must be an alternate recipe. I screwed up and brought the boombox. That's funny. Liquid biofuel. It's when you unlock you have to have the refineries. Group cuddles. No. Looks like Katie's after some cuddles, folks. Don't disappoint. That's why you're not seeing it, yeah. So it used to be that it would show you recipes, it'd give you recipes before you unlock something. And I used to find that annoying. And they've seemed to have fixed that. Which I think is great. No, that's not great. Okay, so that's that sorted. You are part of this group. Get in here. Ah, so kind, but I'm busy. I got factories to build. Very important. So this sulfur and coal, I will take that. I will put a let me just go. So that's okay, and then look at Smokin thinking I won't drag him by his ankle. Well, I got priorities, lady. I'll be honest, I'm really not a huge cuddle person, especially when it's like social settings and that. And there's nothing worse than getting some woman's perfume all over me. She smells like, especially old women that Nothing against old women, but some old women wear perfume to stop them smelling like old women. And it's not pleasant. Maybe that's just me. There we go, that's working now. Laughing at myself, so true. Yep. That's secret under the cover, they don't know. No disrespect to women, but Jesus Christ, some of the perfume they wear is fucking... It's part of my what do you call it? Autism. I am sensitive. So like I can smell things that other people can't smell. Like I'm very sensitive to smells.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Thank you, Wandering Silence, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Canna_Bell.
Wandering Silence, that's awesome. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Caddy. I'm sure she'll appreciate it very much. Well, have a great rest of your stream. I've got to hit the deck sack. If you're streaming in the morning, I'll catch you then. All right, see you in 8 hours, Bomb and Jack. Yeah, yeah, it's really interesting how much I pick up on on just all sorts of smells. Some people don't believe it either, like, oh, no, you can't smell that, but the second lot of ad revenue goes to Randy Streets. Nice. Wandering Silence with the Randy Pat. Okay. So here's one of them here. Yeah, see that one didn't work. I didn't think it worked. I wonder if that one worked as well. Yeah, the other one didn't work either. It's this one. Smells like marshmallows recently with my shower gel. It's 3 AM. I have time. 4 AM comes early, yes. Just hold on a sec. Oh no, missed call. I'm just going to check my phone for a second. Say, they leave a text message. Missed a call, but they didn't leave a message. Give me 1 second, folks. Where's my... You're not going to believe who I missed the call from. Thank you for calling customer service team. I'll give you customer service team. I just like how they mask phone numbers with the bloody with a mobile number. Randy, we're not going anywhere. There's no one on the phone. There's nothing happening right now to make you get all excited. How will they assist you now? I don't. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been missing out on an extended warranty for so long. I'm on the phone, Randy. Auntie Katie loves you. Well, I don't know if you heard him just then. He was a brrrr. Before I do that. Perfect. Rightio, that's that. And then just one more to go. And then I'll bring the pipes up in a second. I like it when I get those call, my car's been paid up for 2 years after a 10-year load extended warranty doesn't exist. Even that one didn't work. God, they're finicky. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So this one... That one's going to be along here. Pretty sure. Perfect. Alright, that's got that coming in. Best on these days is your Amazon account has been charged $3,000 for a computer. Click this random not Amazon link if this is incorrect. Yes. I tell them they should have called a long time ago. 1972 Chevy truck needs a warranty. Yep. You can just scream, oh my God, you're giving me a card really loudly and blow their eardrums out. I mean, that's certainly an option. I can't believe you're giving me a card. there. Okay, so that's straight. That's straight. Ah, hate when that happens. Probably not going to fit here now. No. Probably there. Oh yeah, this will do two. I forgot. No, I'll just do one. Clock it at 50%. And then I'll just put another one over on the other side. But it does need a pump. That'll do it. Put one. That's best on these days is your... yeah, how's 1.0 going? That's very good, thank you. Really enjoying it. Just upping some Turbofuel production. The ones I get all the time are for UPS, or UPS is saying, we cannot deliver your package. Your address and credit card information need to be updated. Like, wow. Well, I didn't order anything from UPS. I also get, this is your last warning. If you don't confirm details for Canadian postman, cannot deliver it. Again, and then click random, not Canada link post delivery. Yeah. Another one we get is... text messages saying... this is the tax department and you're about to be fined or something. That's a common one. I really like watching the guys who make the videos where they hack into their call center and actually get into their camera system, and they know the names of all the people there, and the people are freaking out, and they can tell them, and they go, oh, I have to speak to your manager. Oh, is that Julie sitting next to you? They really don't appreciate it for some reason. They all freak out big time. Oh, there you go. I love it when the hackers call call centers so good. They're doing good things. They are. Yeah. They do feel poor, unsuspecting people. I agree. Here's a text that says, "Hi, Mum. I'm on my friend's phone. I got robbed. Will you send $20 to their bank so I can get home safe?" Yeah, that's a crap one. Worst ones aren't fraud. My mobility company calls every month. We'd like to offer you to spend money on us on special deals. Like I signed up for what I wanted when I got the contract and have said multiple times, don't call me. I can see deals on the app. Yeah. Yeah, they will use any angle. You are not wrong there. Fortunately, some people don't have any, it's not morals. Morals isn't the right word. They're trying to get by, and this is how they found a way of getting by. Because their economic situations have put them that way. Still not great, but it is a reason why some things do happen. That's 100% morals. Kind of yes, kind of no. Like, some people were brought up in a situation they had no control over, and that's what they were taught their whole life. You pump $8 an hour to get paid at minus 50 Celsius. I hear. Yeah. Sometimes it's you really have to put yourself in their situation, what their life has been, to kind of understand why they are being the way they are. No empathy, it's kind of sad they have to resort to that. Yep. Unfortunately, that is the crux of it, really. That looks straight. Kind of looks straight. Power consumption went up a little bit. Some of them are probably just dicks. You're not wrong. There is a definite amount of just being dicks. Okay, so now all I need to bring in is the heavy oil residue, I think. So that's over here. And I think I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to come around this way. So I wanted to, before I did that, see, that's one output there. Just trying to remember how this works. So that's going that way. Right, so if I go here. That should be fine. And then
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
uh-oh.
Thank you, Cyclomactic, for the raid of 24 viewers.
Look out, I've got a raid coming in. A raid? 24 viewers, Cyclomactic, welcome. Welcome on in. Or welcome raiders. Get this Cyclomat. Let's hope I get this right. There you go. Cyclomatic. No, Mactic. Don't click on that link. Click on this link. I know. This command's on cooldown. And then there we go. All right, that's the one you want to click on, folks. Pro streamer here. How's your stream? What did you get up to? I was able to quickly go over here and check that I've followed. This happens more than you would think. Oh dear. What did you get up to in this game they call Satisfactory? Is that how you say it? Welcome raiders, like Cam, welcome. Thanks for coming in with the raid. We're just extending our Turbofuel here at the moment. Just sending some heavy oil residue over and then I'll be good to go. So, yeah, I think that's right. I'll put another one. I'm just going to put it here. No clipping, nice. At the end, I was especially I'm working on phase 5, just about to have tier 9, just a couple of things left. Wow. At the end, I was epically dying to a radiator spider, just for fun. They're pretty crazy, aren't they? Twitch has unfollowed me from streams I mod for more than once. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, right. That's frustrating. Sounds like YouTube follow issues people seem to frequently have. I have a couple of chests in a cave with them. I will prevail though. I like your optimism. All right. That's the. Yeah. So I'm just sending some heavy oil residue. To my Turbofuel machines. And then I'll be pretty much, well, I'll just have to put some generators down, I think. Make sure that looks right. That looks right. Also, I hate to raid and run, but the wife has carried out waiting for me, having a fantastic stream. No worries, I completely understand it. Not a problem at all. That's why I use the no spider. That's why I use the no spider mod. I'm highly arachnophobic. I can't handle them on every level. Turtle games, they're pretty nasty in this game, I've got to say. There's no, definitely no judging you for wanting to opt out from spiders. I can guarantee that. And some people don't like the cat mode because they like cats, they don't like killing cats. That's pretty funny. Not for the cats, but... The cat is somehow more freaky to me than the spiders like him. Yep. Tried the cat mode, can't tell when they're dead, yeah. They're nasty on any game. Just makes my screen cool. I go one step further and play on passive mode. I don't like angry boys slapping me while I'm trying to please Ada. And I'm also highly arachnophobic. Well, I totally understand that. Okay, that's Turbofuel. This is my input here. That's perfect. Heavy oil residue, here we come. All right, so now there we go, and then that'll be sending that into these. Probably hit the first one, this one first. Here comes the autosave. Oh, this is makes the package fuel. The package fuel then goes over to here, which makes unpackages the fuel, and then it goes down my pipe here, and then it makes its way up into here. So we're just waiting for enough packaged fuel to be unpackaged. That's what I need to do as well. I remember now. I have to fill these with more empty canisters, because there's not enough empty canisters in my blueprint. I can only fit so many in the blueprint without putting a storage container, and there's no room for a storage container. Also, the two big reasons I moved to PC beats crafting survival games and mods. So if mods remove my biggest fear, I'm good. Yep. Beta crafting survival games. I'd be interested to see how this goes on console. You know, like, is there going to be... I wonder how mods would go on console. This would just... This is such a complicated game to play on console. I just don't see how. I'm not against it. I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. I remember what I did. So what I do is, before I hook up the Turbofuel, I make it so this is backed up with packaged fuel and the packaged water's backed up. And once that's done, then I know I have enough canisters in the system to fill it. Xbox is slowly moving to mods. PlayStation, I don't see it. Right. I'll be back in a sec, folks. I'm going to go quickly grab a snack. Oh, you've been playing this controller, it works fine? Yeah, you got a bloody that wants to play, but they didn't have controller support. I assume with console, PC controller support will be a thing. And then you say, yeah, so Steam says you can do it, yep. Yeah, no, you can make it work. And definitely, like, I get it, you can play with the controller. That's not an issue. It's more complicated as in maths and all that type of game. Like, I couldn't see myself sitting at a couch to do it. Anyway, I've got myself a pear, sorry. And it's a bit green, so right now it's more like my beam of my... Well, maybe if I have... There we go. A fuel-flavoured pear. Kind of. Yes, no. A see-through pear, yeah. No calories. So I'm waiting for these refineries to back up with Turbofuel, which are just starting to now, and then I'm going to top up the canisters so they back up. I've been watching for 40 minutes and it feels like 10. This game in time, yeah. This game has the ability to manipulate time running silence, absolutely. It can be really hard for me when I stream on a weeknight because I've got to get up in the morning early to go to work. And sometimes you're like, I just do this one more thing and there's another half hour gone. Now that's backed up there. So now what I want backed up is I want the packaged fuel to be backed up. I want the unpackager, its output of fuel to be backed up. So then the pipe's all backed up. And then it means when I have that set up, I'll get the right amount of empty canisters in the system because it's a closed loop. Oh yeah, just one more thing mentality leaves me with bags under my eyes. Yep, that pipe's getting it in. So then that should be starting to back up. There it is, just as we speak now. Because that means over here on this side, no, that's the turbo fuel. Yeah, this one here. No, that's heavy oil residue. The fuel pipes, yeah. That's full and they're full there. Yeah, that's right. Here it is, it's starting to get there. Yeah, last Oasis was my first craftable survival on PC that felt like real time. Some days I do 4 or 5 hours and it feels like 30 minutes. Why do I need the washroom and why am I hungry? What time is it? Yep. So now I want this to be backed up, and that means that the packaged water, I want this to be backed up all the way and the packaged water to be backed up, and then we should be right. We should have enough canisters in the system. So the other one over here should also be at the same state. We can see that's good there. The fuel's backed up there. This one's ahead of time a little bit because this one got the heavy oil residue first. I find it interesting the packages don't have the crystal overclock thing, but it makes you realise how overpowered it could become with the yeah, with what you could achieve with it. Here we are. So this is starting to back up, which is great. So I'm going to shove another 100 empty canisters in here. And I'd say this one's going to need it as well. Yep. And that probably will possibly make it. We might need a bit more. Maybe another 100. Last Oasis. Sounds interesting. Does it have death? Like Satisfactory, it's you don't need to make food for survival. Full PvP, wow. Interesting. You don't need food, but you do need water. Okay, yep. All right, that's fully backed up. It's almost backed up with water. If that's the case, then I think I'm happy with that because there's enough packages in the system. And there we go. And we've got eight packages of water ready to go there. Nah. I'm going to fill that one up. And then that then will mean it'll be fully good. And the same with this one. And there we go. I'm happy with that now. That's a good amount. So now all I need to do is make the generators. So we make 13 more generators. And we should be good. Basically, the sun baked the earth and humans are staying on moonside, so water is a big thing. Aha. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Motors, 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 motors. Encased industrial beams. Copper sheet. And I've got rubber here. Actually need some plate. Another one I'm stuck on right now is the new Ashlands update to Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's been a pretty popular game with Satisfactory players. I never got into it for no particular reason. Probably because I was playing Satisfactory and some other games, but I wonder how tall these power generators are. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. You've been playing Valheim since it came out. Did you try the longboat? It's more stable like the Titanic. Me too. I lost my 5th boss armor though along the way, but still got my weapons and tools. Thank goodness Raft has a motion sickness setting. Yeah. I'm not really into it until I was really into it and realised I got a motion sickness on boats. Yeah. Raft is actually one of my favourite games. Raft on what's it called? Insta-death, permadeath. I quite enjoyed that. I've had a couple of times I died. Unfairly, I reckon, but anyway. I played Raft with Ali, I did. Yes, that was pretty good fun. Six. Seven. You play Raft also, CSS? I'd like to play it some more to get all the achievements. And I mean, what I mean by that is the all the different animals. I've got quite a few. But one thing about Raft was, once you get the end game, and you got all the you got the new tools. That was it. Like, I can't use the new tools. Like, there was no new goals. There needs to be some, I don't know, DLC goals or something for Raft. 100% Raft, let's go. Maybe not today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. $12. 13. When you hit end game, you've got to make your own goals. Like when I hit end game Valheim before Mistlands, the goal was to solo final the boss, and you did. It was hard, but you did it. Yep. No, I totally get it. yeah, well, we'll need one there. And I'm going to put oh, there's a hatch pod underneath. It keeps going off. There's going to be hundreds of them. That's a great noise, isn't it? No spooter, I can hear them. I think I might have to get rid of it. It's not a spider, it's all these guys. Alright, that'll fix that issue. I need that homing ammo, don't I? Yes. The noise spiders makes... That's the noise spiders makes on some games. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, so I really screwed that up. That's 2. And I think that was 3. You just realise it's all off, yeah. Hey, have you ever played Hogwarts Legacy CSS? I haven't. I have not. I hear it's pretty good. I don't know. Nothing's off by 1 meter. You're off by 1 meter. 1 square. 100 round, yeah, 1,000 round magazine is certainly awesome, having all that ammo. Now that one's off. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. That one spot would kill me, yes. I hear ya. It looks like you need to delete it and start all over. Not on my watch. Okay, so that's going there. That's going there. And then come back one. All right, the last thing to do is I'm going to hook all these up to a trip power circuit so they all prime. Oh wait, they do prime. What? With no connection? That's new. That wasn't doing that the other day. Well, I don't need to worry about it. Wow. So how long do you think it would take me to finish the whole game? Don't joke. I'm pretty sure you see me do that. Yeah, deleting and starting over, yep. For me, so it's been 100 hours, I think, so far. What are we, 110 hours? And I'm just about to unlock the next space elevator tier. At this rate that I'm going at, I'd say 400 hours. 300 or 400 hours. It depends, like, there's a guy that speedran it on release day in 21 hours. You heard me right, 21 hours. You're also pre-building because you know what's coming. Yeah, that's right, Turtle Games, yeah. So I am doing that as well, so that is a big thing, which is slowing me down. Yeah, yeah, I definitely think it's easily a 500-600 hour game if you didn't know what you're in for. It's a tough one. So I'm just waiting for these to all buffer up and then we'll hook up power. I'd say a new person learning probably close to 1,000 hours. Yeah. And that's the thing too. This is a game where I've noticed a lot of people just, it gets a bit complicated. They don't come back to it. So I reckon at least 50% of the player base would never finish this game. Of the new players, people who bought it early access will definitely finish it, in my opinion. The only ones that haven't so far is they're putting it off until the 1.0. But I think in the new people buying it now, there's a 50% chance they won't finish the game. So after we've done this, we'll have a bit more power, another about 14,000 power, I think. With how popular Factory became, this is just the 3-year version with proper physics. Yeah, the survival part is a bit much for some. Maybe that can be a turn off. Yeah. Thrend fire. I've got 650 hours total. My 150 my current, and a lot is what it's just letting it run, and I'm almost at the end of 1.8. There you go. So that's pretty cool. 50% chance. They will quit and not come back. Yeah. Dunno. So did you play it early access, Thrender? Did you buy it early access, or did you just buy it with the 1.0 release? Smoking is showing off what you can do as opposed to just doing the essentials. That is true. I do push it a bit. Yeah, I played it a lot in Update 8. Okay, nice. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm ready to power these up now. So let's do that. Yeah, especially the hard drive hunting too. You know, that's the exploration, the hours you spend there. That's not something everyone's going to do. Whereas I do spend a chunk of time doing it between certain builds. A lot of people aren't going to get into it. My current game is a lot of letting it run and now make it efficient, and I'm at 310 hours. The highest ever had was one where it was 2100, but that world is no longer playable because of all the updates. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. I know. I'm confusing myself with foundations and center of machines. think that's 3,200 megawatts. That's it, 3,250. Yeah, every time I got a new recipe, I've got to rebuild a chunk of my factory. That's where I actually avoid doing that. What I build to start off with, I rarely go back and change. But that is part of the reason, is because I am demonstrating what the game's capable of. And I have playthrough styles and things like that, so that's more just a me thing. It's got nothing to do with anything else. All right, there we go. We've got 14,980 megawatts. That one pipe isn't purple. Well, that's going to be upsetting. That one pipe. Which pipe are we talking about? They're blue for water coming in. Have a good night's sleep. All right, Wandering Silence. Solo Motor Factory, nice. The pipe by the, oh right, yeah. No, I haven't finished doing the crude oil back to there. I'm sure we can do that now. Let's finish that off. That was just me being lazy earlier. The elbow is yellow, but if you wouldn't have shown me the rest. It's all good. I might leave some cable behind. Just going to leave a few things behind that yeah, we'll leave all that behind. She's full. But I'm pretty happy with that. And every time we get 12 Somersloops, we can add another 3,200 megawatts with some power shards. I would like to go back to the main, to my factory now, start putting in sinks, awesome sinks at all the critical line steps, to be honest. And I might put a hypertube over to the heavy modular frame factory. That was a successful endeavour. And then we'll build our computer factory. And find out what's stalled in my phase 3 process. Circuit boards, probably. Right, so we've got awesome sync of rotors. I've awesome synced those reinforced iron plates. This is all awesome synced. There's a bit of the gas filter line's a bit of a slow line because there is a heavy oil residue backlog because I don't use a lot of it, which then stops the polymer resin output. That's okay, it's doing its job. There's always enough smokeless powder. We've got 22,263 rifle cartridges. That might be enough. Are you going to make any big factories or building using the Satisfactory calculator like you did a few years ago? Not at this point in time. This playthrough is... I really want to just focus on a standalone, like this is what you can do in the game. The next playthrough after this will probably be my... I'll probably base the updating of my website around the next playthrough. So that I will want to make that as vanilla as possible. I still use the calculator for looking a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. Let's do that. We'll do our hypertube here. I wonder if you can... No, there's no support, auto support. That's okay. I also liked how you did the floor is lava challenge. Man, I can't remember that one. What was that one? Was that Mez's challenge? It's been a while since I've yeah, I've forgotten quite a bit of stuff I did. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, this is going to take me all the way. Here we are, about to get launched into the big gap down below. Let's come back. Nice. No. Have to go higher with that. So am I in trouble for not following the waiver I had to sign at the beginning of the game? No spaghetti factories. I don't know what you're talking about. I love me some good spaghetti. As long as you add meat sauce, it's okay. Hey, I can't fault you there. some good logic. Ah, it's the conveyor belt stopping you from touching me. There's two of them. Hey, hello. Can I give you a pat? Don't forget the palm cheese and boil all belts for at least 10 minutes. Oi! That one died. Oh, he rolled over. Knocked himself out. That's hilarious. Should have done this ages ago, but sometimes you get caught up doing other things. Oh, look at that. Perfect. It will come down here. This is all we need. Alright, so these should be, I should be sinking excess of these. I am just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Right. That's already been overflowed over there, the concrete, so I don't have to worry about that. That's the spot there. So this one. That one there, and then that's all right. Merger running that way. I then want a merger there. Yeah, and that can just jump across and then down again. So I'll put a merger here. And then that can go there. Because this should be left as overflow, and this one should have right as overflow. Yep. And then I need overflow on steel pipes are being used, that's correct. And actually, I'm going to put this the other way. And that can just be a like that. So then I have the left is overflow and the center is, yeah, it's still, no, steel pipe. No, so, yeah, no, that's right. I want the middle to be overflow to fill up that. And also, but that, it'll keep going that way. Yeah, I wonder what will take priority. We'll find out. And then I want to send this. I don't have to go that way for the overflow. I'm just going to put this. This needs to be powered on. Hold on, what have I got here? Here. I was supposed to put a bloody smart splitter there. Right, that's better. And then that makes 8 per minute, and that makes 6. Excellent. So my excess is slowly petering out. Back over here. I don't have a dimensional depot for modular frames. I am missing that. And then that's kind of a bit tight, to be honest. I don't like that. So right is modular frames, straight ahead is overflow, and then I'm going to put I have to change that power cable. Trying to wonder what this does. Right, so nothing over there, and there's power over here. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to put this around here. Alright, so this is steel beams. So this was my original steel beam personal usage. Game Detective 50 Smirk, hey buddy, where the heck have you been? I figured when 1.0 is released you'll be back. Good to see you again. Thanks very much, Game Detective. Couldn't be more wrong. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I just living life, you know. Moved, a few things happened, got engaged. Life got in the way. But yeah, 1.0 came out. Perfect time to come back and hang out with the community. What about yourself? What have you been up to? Okay, so left is steel beams. Straight ahead is going to be overflow. I've got here so rights modular straight ahead's overflow. So if I add I do this correctly, a merger here going that way and that one going that way. I can do that, do that. And then I could put another sink here, or let's do this. So that one there. Been doing a little streaming yourself. I retired in 2023 as well. Hiked some of the Appalachian Trail and been to a lot of camping, fishing, and hunting. Did you see this guy on the Appalachian Trail? Did you hear him? What's the strangest thing? Sorry. I do love me some Bigfoot. Or girl, could have been a girl, didn't have to be a male Bigfoot. Needed to be another one. And maybe another one. No, I didn't see him, however. I did run across a lot of Aussies on the trail while I was hiking. Aha. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out the trail one day. I've been to America a few times, and that sounds like it'd be a nice bit of American countryside, you know? And then I'm gonna probably just go with let me go with a upgrade that to a 4. Get rid of that now. That is a 4. I did find your YouTube channel and subscribed. I saw you working on a bus you bought. Yeah, so I moved. When I was working on the bus, that's when I went back to visit that location for a while. For a couple of months, and I did all that work that I did. The video stuff you saw was all done then, and now then I had to leave there and come back to here. But thankfully I bought a house here now, and with a huge yard, and I'm going to be able to bring the bus to this location, and yeah, I'll be able to start actually get back into working on it again. I still own the old place, yep, so everything's half of my stuff is still there. Alright, we're sinking away. I think I'm sinking everything here now. So that's going into there. The pipes are being there. Yeah, any excess pipes are going that way. And any excess steel beams will go that way. So my power usage should slowly be going up now. A little bit consuming. Well, you're getting ready to marry, so you will still need a place to stand. Yes. Unfortunately, it's 5 hours away. So it's a bit of a drive. But the plan is get everything here, and then I will get everything here, and then I will rent out that other place. I've already got steel beams making it through over there, so that's fine. How are my pipes getting in? Yeah, pipes are here. Yeah. I did end up making one for stators, but I said I didn't want to because I don't use them. No, by doing that, it means I don't have to keep stators in my inventory. Yeah. Smart plan, yeah. Getting that, working that way towards it. There's a lot going on, and in all that, I managed to get my streaming room set up in a new place, ready for the 1.0 release. So, yeah, lots going on, but it's good. I've still got a few renovations I need to do. There are some plastering, patchwork. It's kind of taking a bit of a back seat for a couple of weeks while I get stuck into Satisfactory again. You know how it goes. Still working, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of slowed me down a bit. I work 5 days a week at an electrical wholesale company. Storeman, I do lots of stuff there. It's a good job, keeps me out of trouble. This is my heavy modular frame factory. I'm going to actually, I want to put a sink on these 4 incoming lines. Although that one seems to be running well, but the pipe and the concrete in particular are backed up. Everything's running properly. The encased industrial beam's a bit lacking. Why would that be? Let's go find out. We'll do an investigation. Because that should be... Let's do some calculations here. 9.375 a minute. What does my spreadsheet say? I've got 9.8 in my spreadsheet, so it's rounded up, which is fine. So I need 84.42 per minute, which would mean it would all have to come in on a Mark II belt. Mark II, that's Mark II, that's Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, that's Mark II, that's all Mark II. That's Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, and then Mark I and Mark I, which is fine, and then that's Mark I. So what's being starved here? The concrete. For some reason, the concrete's starved. Alright, so let's, the concrete over here for these encased industrial beam should be 422.1 concrete a minute. So let's go back over here. You wish there was a way to scan more than one hard drive at a time? I've got 8. Crikey. So I've got, this is Mark IV coming in, Mark III going that way. Mark III going that way. Yep. So I've got Mark IV coming in. These make 76 per minute. And how many have I got running this line? Well, here's a problem. That's probably the problem. I'd say that's all it was. Concrete goes. All right. Well, that was pretty simple. So what I might do is go over here and put the sink in. The whole reason I came over here. And then that were just there for alignment purposes. Rightio. And that can come straight out to a merger. Wrong way. I'll have it coming out. Actually, I'll have it go out that way. The merger coming this way. And then I'm going to have so then I could actually do that there. And that would be center is Case Industrial Beams and right is overflow. And then I could just put a that to join into it, and then I could put another merger here. And I want it facing outwards. And then I want one coming in, or yeah, then you would have so I've got the concrete here and above it the pipe. So if I did smart splitter, so get rid of that one, I'll get rid of that. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Yeah, and why did the concrete connect to there? That's why. You idiot. That one there. So that is, center is concrete. And I want right to be overflow. So I can get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one. And hopefully I've got the directions, no, I've got the directions wrong in this one. Pipe, and right is overflow, So that's a Mark III belt. That's going to be a Mark III lift. And a Mark... No, that's a Mark IV lift. And a Mark IV belt. And then that. Oh, it doesn't matter. That comes down here. No, it does matter. This merger needs to change. Its direction. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That's the way it needs to point. That goes to there. And that was a, no, I was just have a Mark IV of this. That's not what I wanted. I like circular belts, but not what I wanted. So then I can put a sink right here. I might put it kind of here. Can I go that way anymore? I can. Give me some power. Probably can't nudge that far. Let's go to there. Go. Alright, so now we are getting rid of all the excess product that comes along here that's not needed. And the good thing is, while I was sorting all that out, I discovered the encased industrial beams, which means these are all keeping up to date. It's just, it'll catch up. What are they, 9.375 a minute? So they come in on that one. Yep, it's getting there. But I mean, I've already got a full box of these, and they're already being sunk. But the reason why I wanted to do that is I wanted to get my power. I wanted to get my lines moving. I wanted to see something moving all the time. I don't like it when stuff isn't producing. You can see now there's a lot more stuff constantly ticking over. just check that these are all that needs to be up to 10 by the time this finishes. 9, 10, so it's a little bit lacking, but over time that should pick up. Seaman, how you going? Welcome. And I think I'll build a hypertube back now. Oh, I've got materials. I should have enough. What's a just copper sheets and pipe. How's it going today, Seaman? What's going on? No, I used up all my copper sheets. Well, I might bring myself to about here. Let me just let's go to put an entrance there. Now I'll just what happened to my support? It's there, it's just missing its leg. That's bizarre. Ah, it's back again. But when I put the entrance on, I don't know what happened there. How bizarre. And after I do this, I'm going to actually go off and make a sandwich, to be honest. Probably have a 15-20 minute lunch break. And then I'll get stuck into the computer factory. That's the next big project. Well, that's straight through a tree. That's kind of not acceptable. But after this, at least I'll have some hypertube transport getting around. People ask me to see my factory. I can go for a ride and start talking about it, and then yeah. Straight through another treat. "6 a.m. over here, just got out of bed, working from home today." Ah, working from home. It can be dangerous. Working is in like getting paid to do a job, or working is in like I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm going the wrong way. I actually want to go that way. Real job, but I think Satisfactory will run in the background. Fair enough. Well, you need those things being made, don't you? I need to find out why my adaptive unit things have stopped producing. I'll have a quick look at that before I go to lunch. Totally not getting distracted. Nice.
This is a shrine to Windows and eBay.
This is a shrine to Windows and eBay. I don't think they're saying eBay, but to me it sounds like they're saying eBay. And there we go. Alright, I think I'm going to just bring this power line out here. give it a test, make sure it's all functional. And then, yeah. Quickly head back to base, find out why those things aren't working, and then I will, I think we're going to go to have a break for lunch. I'm just going to go to the toilet while this happens. Alright, that seems successful. Came out here. That's just pumping along nicely. It's good to have some hypertubes getting between the different locations that are spread out. I wonder what happens here. Boom, straight onto the foot. And then grab this one will take me over to the other interchange. We'll have to fix that wire later. Alright, what's going on over here? Automated wiring stopped. Why did that stop? Because I'm out of cable. I thought I used enough cable. Maybe it was. Oh, I'll fix that easily. I will need to get some more circuit boards going as well. I think. But anyway, they're going to be making... Let's speed that up. Why not? Alright. Well, in that case... I think we're going to... yeah. I'm going to go on a break. I'll leave you in the jelly. And we'll be back soon. Morgantic. Well, good morning there. I mean afternoon. And welcome to my break, Morgantic. I'm going to go and have something to eat. I'll be about 15 minutes back soon. And I'm back. What's been going on since I've been away? I had a healthy snack and now I'm going to have, or a healthy wrap, and now I'm going to just have a little bit of chocolate too. Gasoline, having some troubles with the DD, were you? Where is it? Yeah, that's a bit confusing, isn't it? Okay. So we are going to make computers, AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Using the Crystal Computer Alt recipe, we're going to make 9 machines. We'll make 29.97 computers. We'll make, and then also, so that'll need circuit boards, copper sheet, silica, crystal oscillators. AI limiters is the other machine I'm going to make with the standard recipe, and high-speed connectors the standard recipe. That's the plan. So I'm going to make it differently this time. This time I'm going to make a tower, but I'm going to put the final product at the bottom, and then work my way backwards as I add on everything. So we're going to start off with 9 assemblers. And I reckon I'm just trying to think. If I do conveyor belts above or below. I might go with above. Stick with the what I used. We'll make another blueprint. But we'll just modify the existing blueprint. You know, I should be syncing this stuff as well, but we'll get to it. I don't need another distraction. Alright, how's this going? Still plonking along. It looks like I need 200 computers. No, to make 100, to make one I need 2. I need 200 computers. Luckily I do have more. And that's what we are making now, of course. But distractions in Satisfactory, say it ain't so. You know it's so. You know it's so, isn't it? It's frustrating. Excuse me, frustratingly so. That's what it is. Alright, I'm going to build it about here. Because I want to use that copper. I'm going to have to use that copper as well. I'm going to train in crystal. I'm going to raise it off the ground. I'm going to go with coated concrete is plastic. Well, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. I've got a bunch of it. No more asphalt, we're going coated concrete. Well, let's grab this over here as a reference. So this is probably the highest thing here. So probably there. I haven't used them much. I'm gonna try the 1 meter foundations out.
Smacking, you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Jimmerfuel Jimmerfire, for the follow.
Jimmy Fuel, Jimmy Fire. What a username.
Hey, Smacking, you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Kayla22, for the follow.
Look out, Kayla. Could not be stopped
Buckle
by...
up, there's a raid incoming.
Oh, okay. So
Thank
that's
you,
what happened.
575 for the raid of 135 viewers.
Dear, that's what's happening. There's random followers coming in, and it's Andrew with the raid. Oh, look out. Well, I'm going to just jump in a hypertube so I can
Smacking, you just gotta follow.
go for a fly.
Thank you, Kegsway, for the follow.
Andrew, thanks very much for coming with that raid.
Thank you, Drathar, for the follow.
How was your
Smacking,
stream?
you just gotta follow. follow.
If you're not following Andrew, you need to go click on that link now. It's that one.
Thank you, Joe
there,
610 for the follow.
and do it.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
We've got a few follows coming in here.
Thank you, Spicy Penguin _
Also got
17
some
for the
raid
follow.
messages. Guacamusco, I said that correct. Joe 610, Drother, BCC Crosskey, Jumanji, Jumanne, yeah, that one I also got correct. Someone called BL Andrew 575, Siemens here, Joe 610 with the negative around 10 FPS. Nice. And yes, very proper with the 610. Exactly, Joe, very exactly. Stream is great. Oil plant up and running. You need to build 30 fuel gens still. Need power. Yeah, I just built some more, added to my existing Turbofuel earlier, and I used 12 Somersloops to double my Turbofuel output from previous, which meant all I needed to do was throw in some power shards to the generators that were already there, and I doubled my my power. That was pretty cool. We're about to make a crystal oscillator factory, but I thought I'd jump in my hypertube, take you over to my heavy modular frame factory. Unlimited power. There's a lot of power, isn't there? It's very powerful. So thanks for bringing you wonderful viewers over, Andrew. And like I said, if you're not following Andrew, you need to. Because you need something to watch that's very slow and not many frames, and that's Andrew. So what I've got here is 9 machines making heavy modular frames, the alternate recipe. This whole factory makes heavy modular frames with iron ore, limestone and water. That's it. No other steel or you name it, not in it, not having a deal of it. Because I'm using a few alternate recipes, the steel pipes, iron pipes. I've got some lovely conveyor spirals going on here. A beautiful feature of blueprints. You can just make stupid things over and over and over again. Yeah. Got some in the background there at the top. There's some concrete, wet concrete being made. And there's the encased pipes, encased industrial beams using the the iron pipes recipe. So that means I don't need steel. Yeah, and what else? They're all pure iron ingots. And then, yeah, she's just chewing away. Pipes are just flowing through nicely. And what else? And I'm sinking all the excess over here. And oh, did I scroll? Okay. I missed a few messages there. Sorry, I screwed up. I scrolled in chat. I missed it. Heck yeah, I need to use more sloops. Just handbrake collected very many. Yeah. Handbrake collected. Nice. That's true. The factory's in lag and it's not big enough. Do I see correctly, Decky? Smirking back online. Yes, it's been about 2 years. It's great to be back. Iron pipe is OP, says Joe. Mate, it's pretty cool. I've been doing really well, thanks, Decky.
You just gotta follow.
Absolutely spewing those frames. Yeah.
Thank you, Zark, for the follow.
There's
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
heavy metal frames are just coming out and just
Thank you,
going to
Decky
sink.
420 for the follow.
That container's already full. But you're talking about your frames per second. Not computer frame, not this frames like you get. Anyway, we know what we're talking about. Thanks for all those fellows. Hey fellows, thanks for the follows. All those people that came in with that raid, absolutely awesome. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, so I'm about to make I can take you all over and show you my other side of them. We'll go all the way to the other side of the map. Luckily I've got hypertubes. I can show you my Turbofuel setup I did. What I decided to do was take 2 pure nodes of oil and base that off what I wanted to the max I would build out. Back from ads, that's a nice blue colour, thank you very much. So the Turbofuel power plant I made using modules. You can't really do much in here while you're, I might be able to. So I made in the Mark II blueprint maker some, ignore that power line, that's not supposed to be through there, but it is. I made these modules of Turbofuel. So every module makes, two modules together make enough Turbofuel for 13 generators. And that's based on using the heavy oil residue from the plastic or rubber recipes, and I have some modules for those. Clipping, Snook would be disappointed. I'm someone who likes to disappoint people. And I got some train lines I made along, this goes along the outside edge of the map. I waited for this 1.0 release, played up to tier 7 and 8, but ended up giving up. So many bugs, I just can't enjoy the game anymore. That's so bad to hear, Dickie. You saw no clipping, it's not crazy, that's right. But yeah, I made these blueprint supports for the train line and just went along the outside here putting them in. And I included a hypertube as part of that just to enhance the experience. He doesn't even wear the beanie anymore, oh no. Poor Snoot. Maybe because Jace isn't there and I can't both wear beanies together. So this is around the outside of the purple crater is where we've travelled from there all the way around here on the outside edge. Snoot is still a handsome man even without the beanie.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
Rip Jace. He's got the look though, he does. He does. And we've got Jace here too. Alright, so over here, this is what I'm talking about, my Turbofuel setup. And this isn't even maxed out at the moment. I've made it in modules so I can expand it when I need it. So each one of these, if I show you the blueprint, it's kind of easy to explain it. How can I put it somewhere so you can sort of see me rotate it? Yeah, there you go, here. So this is one module, and on the far end is the refinery that makes the diluted fuel, packaged diluted fuel, and these three refineries make the Turbofuel, and of course, if I turn it around, I've got, it's hard to show, I'll have to show you over here. So that packaged fuel that comes out, it comes over here. Right on time, that's right. It gets unpackaged here, and that feeds into these three that make the Turbofuel. The compacted coal is made above here in these machines back to back, and there's also packaged water here, so the empty canisters of that come into the packaged water. The packaged water comes down and feeds into this for the fuel process, and then two of those modules is enough, it makes enough fuel for 13 power gens. And the heavy oil residue from those is coming from, for these two modules here, is coming from 3 just 3 refineries making rubber. How many hours went into the save? So far, we are 111 hours in. So yeah, just those 3 refineries make enough heavy oil residue for that. And then I've got the same here again, and you can see here, these 6 here produce the heavy oil residue for that module. Those 6 there make the heavy oil residue for that module, and these are plastic, so you need more. Blueprints are an amazing thing, yeah. So Decky, I spent probably an hour, maybe 2 hours, making these 2 modules. But once I had them made, like today, I came back and I had to just make a couple of alterations. I missed a couple of things in like the way it was set up in terms of supports, but I was able to put down 2 more modules over here, and then I put another one of these plastic modules down, and then I just hooked it all up. Everything's ready to go in terms of I've got all the sulfur coming, because there's sulfur from over there. You can see there's some conveyor belts of sulfur. They've got the coal there, so there's sulfur and coal coming there. It all comes in, you just got to click it up and go bang. So if you spend some time with the blueprints, you can get some really good time saving. Yeah, it's quite nice. And as you can see here, these mushrooms, these big mushrooms grew around my smokestacks. They were not here when I first built the plant. And my train I have here, this is just taking a single load of heavy oil residue. No, this is taking a single load of crude oil from one of the other nodes here back to my main base, and I use that to make my I use it to make heavy oil residue for the powder, the smokeless powder I think it is, and the polymer resin is used to make the fabric. So at one spot I make Nobelisks, rifle cartridges and gas masks. Leo Andrew 30 minutes ago not saying blueprints are pointless for less than 50 machine builds for him. Yep. Wow, you know. Everyone's got their style. I used to did not like Turbofuel because of the amount of machines you had to build. And since then, since I've tried it again with blueprints, it's like, wow. 50 machines is literally just warming up in my builds. Yep.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Darkrow 1288 for the follow.
Darkrow smacking the follow down, nice.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Leo77PT for the follow.
I'm going to need 69,420 glycol a minute on my desk Monday. Fire up your blueprints. Let me tell you, liquid biofuel, packaged biofuel, packaged liquid biofuel. It's the go. For all your jetpack needs. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, you caught me just starting the build of my Crystal Computer Factory. I'm going to make 29.97 computers per minute. We're very excited by that prospect. So I'm just getting my base floor set up. He's on it. Yep. Liquid bio is on my list for 1.0. Just been moving on it so far. Yep. Too slow on it. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You just, like, once again, I'm always seem to end up with a bit of leaves and wood in my inventory. So every so often I just go over there, and just drop them in the box and it makes them for me. So blueprint's another one. Like this is, I'm gonna need to put my blueprint designer down because I want to make some changes. I've got the goods. Nice. Let's put the blueprint designer over here, out of the way. It's kind of out of the way. I'm gonna open up my...
Hey Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Encased industrial part version 4.
Thank you, Big Bearded Fuke, for the follow.
4A. Couple more follows coming through there. Leo and Big Bearded Fuke. So this is the setup I've got here with 3 assemblers, and then it ends here because the next module on lines up to make the next bit. And then I have, I'm not going to do it right now, but in my when I go to put it together, I have a blueprint here of my inputs for these. So I just have to line these up properly. And then once they're lined up, then I can put the machines on the other side and then just connect a bunch of belts. I do have to get rid of these belts, these 2 belts here, because they're just for my lining up and they don't connect. And then the blueprint of this that you put there isn't the same blueprint, it's a mirror because the belts have to be flipped the other way up and down. Used to be someone else, 87. Ah, right, there you go. Gazlanch, can I even set your elf on a hunting challenge? 5 hard drives, hunt using only the Xeno Basher. Or the starter zapper, man. You can set yourself that challenge, Gaz. It's pretty hard now. The biomass collection, yeah. You'll definitely get some. So I'm placing this down because I wanted to work out. I'm just going to change these to Crystal Computer. And then I'll resave this and I'm going to set this to 100%. Because I had that previous one for a specific use case. Rightio. And I don't think there's anything else I needed to change about the blueprint, so I'm just going to save that, and then I need to do the other one. So this is computer. Version 1A, because I call one side A and the other side B. Assembler. Yeah. That'll do. Apply. Save that. Now I'll load up the other one, the assembler case industrial part 4B. And I just need to change the recipes on these. So these just have the belts flipped in the opposite direction. And that'll just be those settings again. And then I can just save it. Everything else should be straightforward because nothing changes in terms of inputs. These are all Mark 1 belt inputs. I don't need to change any of that. Alright man, love the builds, but Joe's got to go rest. Night to meet you. I'll return again. No worries, Joe. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. And we'll save that as... Crystal Computer version 1B. It's just normal. And it can go in here. Save that. Okay. Because I'm only doing 9, I'm going to do this a bit. I might actually do so this build. I'm going to make a factory tower. We're going to start off with, on my ground floor, the bottomless level, the computers then will put everything as that needs to go up coming down. You do have to run 1:15 AM, wish I could stay around longer. Once again, love the foot pedal recommendation. Really fun with the vehicles. Nice, Andrew. Glad you enjoy it. That's awesome. Chat to you later. Have a good sleep. Totally understand. So I could just do, in this case, my assembler, crystal computer, we'll just do the A. It's not really, doesn't matter. This is the input side. I'll do that there. I'm just going to try it differently this time. I suppose I will need the, if I'm going to do it this way, I will need the B on this side. So if I put the, but no, I'll need, well, it won't matter which side it is. I'm talking to myself as I work it out. You know how it is.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Minnison, for the follow.
-1 HP. Get it right, TTS. It's not Minnison. It's -1 HP. God. You can't teach them, can you? That's 1A. I'm going to put 1B down. That's interesting because that'll mean -1 HP. He's got the Beatty mode. It's one of the best modes around. Just thinking, it won't matter. Come back 1. I think that's where it's got to be. How are you coping with the bugs? Decking, there's only really been one bug that's I found. There's 2 bugs I found. The coal bug was the first one, and they fixed that relatively quickly. And there's a sound bug that happens where I can hear the noise from the what is it? The noise from the geyser just from a ridiculous long distance away just happens. But that's it. That's the only. Everything else has been fine. I haven't. I've been pleasantly surprised. I haven't played for 2 years, so I'm very happy with how it's all going. All right, so this one is kind of here. What about items being oriented wrong after copying with middle click and things like that? Honestly, I just haven't been playing it enough to notice. I don't know if it's because that was something that was in the last, because I haven't played for 2 years and I'm not building like I used to. Like, I'm building, what am I trying to say here? Sorry, I'm trying to line this up at the same time. I think that's it. I'm not building like Andrew does, where I lay 50 machines down and then do 50 splitters, 50 conveyor belts and all that. I'm really trying to use the blueprints. So I spend more time just getting the blueprint right, and then after that it's just piecing the bits together, and it's not as, I haven't noticed what you're talking about that much. You'll kind of see this now as I do it. You've been avoiding blueprints for some reason. You've really got to give them a go. They've changed my approach to the game, and I don't feel overwhelmed sometimes. You also built small, just the minimum amount of items. But once you get up to building the minimum amount of computers you need for heavy modular frames and all the sub things, then you're like, well, I've got to build 30 of these assemblers or 30 constructors if you spend a bit of time. And the thing is, if you come up with a format like I had, then I've just come back, changed the machine settings and just resave that blueprint as another blueprint, and bang, I'm already building. I've already got the belts and everything set up for 9 assemblers. It's really worth spending a bit of time. And if you screw up your blueprint, you just go back and make a change. All right, so this is it here. I get that lined up. That should be lined up there. So this blueprint here is really for directly facing the other ones, but it's already got these splitters set up for me, and I'll just delete what I don't need. And I just have to delete the belt because they don't connect. And these and these. And then I'll do the same again. So even here, I'm not actually using these blueprints for what I originally intended them for, but they are being helpful. H, yeah, nudge it, and that should be the right spot. You got some new gadget apparently. What's on your fingers? Nitrile gloves. I use a trackball. And what happens is the trackball gets my finger gets shiny and I can't grip it very well. So the nitrile glove tips mean I get proper on there. Yeah, I'm not your normal type of gamer. If you've never tried a trackball, they are next level. Takes a while to get used to. Alright, so this one will be here. It should be here. I just don't remember using the gloves. Yeah, I had. Yeah, I just cut the tips off. Kegsway, I tried one years ago. It was too cumbersome for gaming, but each person has their own needs. Absolutely, Kegsway. And on my other hand, I can't bring it up because I can't get it close enough. I have a Razer Chroma all with a game controller. So my thumb is my WASD. And then that leaves 4 other fingers for all the other keys. So I go here, and that's spot on, that's where I want it to be. So these need 3, so that's 15, that's 40, yeah, that's 15, yeah, okay, so that's fine. So I can just use a, oops, wrong button. I'm going to split the incoming 3 ways. And then this one will be come back a bit. Should be there. And there you go. Within a few minutes, I've set up 9 assemblers ready to have crystal oscillators and circuit boards to make computers. This ain't your normal trip to Bunnings, that's right. And I might, so I have to tidy these bits up, and I have to deal with the outputs as well. That's another thing, so we'll do that. And trying to get that, that's getting in the way. There we go. And I might hook these up to power on the roof for the next floor up. So then output will be, I might just put this here so I don't fall down. I just need to put one here to get my bearings. And then it's output assemblers. Now, once again, this is designed for a 6-way output. But I want it coming, I actually want it coming this way, I reckon. Yep. I mean, really all I did was use that to position, well, the belts will work here, see? Because I don't have lifts. They click. So that's that one done. I'll just put this here for a sec. Yeah, because I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do that, yep. Are they Mark 1? They should be Mark 1. And then let's do it this way so I don't accidentally delete things. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to loop around the back and collect it. Our total output is 29.97. That'll go to there. I'm gonna put a... I like to have some supports for my conveyor belts, for my conveyor lifts. I don't like everything to be floating. Okay, so you're on the line. And you're there. Whoops. Looking good, looking good. I had mergers here. I don't know why I deleted them, but anyway. I must have been overthinking it. Alright, so there's on that line. That one, is that one. Oh yeah. Now what I might do is how big's the sink? It's pretty big. I had the sink somewhere down here, poking a hole through. And then where's the input? Input's there. So then let's use the half foundations. Probably out of there. Nice. Enclosed sink. A little bit of a poking through. I'll deal with this later. go, and then I can put a about this. If I have where are we? A industrial storage container. That's kind of going to get in the way of the input there. Oh no, the input's going to come down from above. Actually there, that is. I'm going to move it forward. That's a bit better. That gives me more clearance. That's it. Then I might put so it's in the middle of that. That's better, because then I can put a smart splitter here. Bacon Bits, how's it go, man? What's going on? Yeah, and then I can put a we might have to move our power tower out of the way. But that'll do. So straight ahead, it's computer. I've got other stuff coming down. Oh. And left is overflow. Yeah, I have to think about that. Just finished D&D, continue to build my factory throughout. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. Alright, that's right. That gets rid of that out of the way. So that's our bottom floor done. Oh, I need to bring in the goods. I've got a feeling I need to bring down my other goods down. We may put the storage down below. DJ PC, hello, how are you? Say hydro. I'm okay from UK, 6:46 AM. Good to hear. Just had myself a drink. I'm feeling good, thank you. Alright, so we know the height of this building now. So we can build our next floor. That's not what I wanted, they're the big ones. I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Yeah, there's enough room there. I'm trying to think. No, let's not worry about that. I've got circuit boards. 6.3 machines. I am just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, folks. I'm just trying to work out what I put on the next floor. I need 16 machines making crystal oscillators. 16 manufacturers. That's a lot. I reckon we put them on this floor first. Wow, that could be a couple of floors. 16 manufacturers. How many can fit in the blueprint? In the Mark II maker, I can fit 2. And then I have another one made. I have it made so I can alternate and do the belt setup. I'm just thinking about floor space. I might do 4 and 4. I'll do 2 floors. I'll do a floor of 8 and a floor of 8 maybe. Kind of want to know where the middle is. It's like the middle is in the middle of these 4. I'm just going to do this temporarily as it's going to help me understand placement. Yeah, if I did the middle and then I need a few things. Let me go back and get some stuff over here. I know it's in my wallet, but I've got chests of stuff that I want to use up. Although I should get used to just using the dimensional depot. It's hard. How's this going too? Automated wiring installed. Wow, I think it is 25,000 cable. That's a lot of cable. Yeah, I think it was some modular frames I haven't automated. No, I haven't got in my own storage container. I haven't got a thing for it. Whatever the thing is. A dimensional depot. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's lucky I've got more modular frames over near where I'm working. Go get some. Use the hypertube. Fix that cable on the way back. That's not going to work. Is that all it was powering? I think so. No, it was going to this power pole here. Or was it? It's already got power, but just for the redundancy purposes. Let's do that. Alright, so let's go back over here where I'm building. Yep, little tractor's just plodding along, doing its thing. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So I don't have nothing for the manufacturer. I have the I've got this. How is this going to help? So this is the center, and I wanted a pair and a pair. So try that again. So that's roughly the middle. Oh, that's 4 inputs. In this instance, our manufacturer only has crystal oscillators, 3 inputs. So we don't need the 4th one. Let's try this. Did I have a... I don't think I've got a recipe designed on these. I do heavy modular frame. So let's change this to... It's this one, isn't it? It's just the normal crystal oscillator recipe, yep. And it's 16 machines in total. So 18, 14 and 2.5. All right. And I don't need that input. So it's just 3 and 3. And then let's load up the other one. No, that's all I need. Left and middle. Yeah, because I'm going to use pairs. So do that again. So that would be That's the center. That's the rear. That's the center. I think it would be there. And then I want, if I'm going to bring that in from that side, where would I bring it in from? On the roof. It comes from above and down. So then I could have have those there. And they were that's going to have to be, they're all going to need to be on the outside, so that's right. So then they would all need to be one there. Gotta think about this. The center line is where everything runs. But it comes down and breaks out, and then they break out. So that's fine. That one is like that, I'm pretty sure. Let's leave the bottom ones there for a minute. So these are, let me just put this spreadsheet on my other screen so I understand what's going on. Each quartz crystal machine needs 18 quartz crystal. So that's 36. So that'll be Mark 2, 24 Mark 1 and Mark 1. So if I went with if I just go with Mark 2s for simplicity reasons, yeah, I'll need to make a flip side manufacturer of this to match. So then I'll put and then I have to do this again. on another floor. This is kind of where blueprints don't help a lot. They could do, I suppose, if you plan it correctly. That's kind of got it. So now what I need to do is, like if I try and place this blueprint here, the belts are on the wrong sides. Because here there's a gap. If I turn around here, there's a belt in that spot. So I need to shift them. I need to do them in the opposite direction. So I go over here. So that one's going to need to be that. That one needs to be that. And that one needs to be... That's too high. Oh no. No, that's got it. Yep. And then that means these need to change. That one. And with this, I'm not going to need... Yes, I'm going to need the splitters and mergers. Yep. And they come that side, I think. Yep. Yep. That one goes, that one goes. Alright, so this one goes. Let's check that I've got the right orientation, yep. And that one goes. And these three go. And then That's the flip side of that. Mirror image. It's left in middle. It needs a different name, so MI, a mirror image. All right, let's give that a go. So now this will go here. No, because I've got to move the mergers over to this side. Right, that should be the right way now. And we'll override it. this. Come across one. Should all be lined up. Yep. The machines are lined up, the blueprints are lined up. So now I should get the same again with, I think that's it there. That's all lined up. Okay, so that's 8 on one floor, and then we'll do it again on another floor. Why is that Mark II? They only need to be Mark 1s. Did I just put Mark 2s in? Sweet. Alright, they should be Mark 2s. Alright, so the input for these is from these three here. And that can come from a roof above. So now we need to build the next floor up and do the next. And then we'll deal with the output to go down below. We'll use these as a reference again. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Rightio. I actually don't think I need to be that wide. That's all right. Oh no. I'm building the factory where the bloody moth flies. So it looks like we found our maximum height we're going to set the factory at. Oh, with the next layer, will it hit them? Oh no. The answer is yes. All right. The answer is clipping for the win. For the lols.